No way. It's just gnarly for real. Okay. I am officially live on Instagram and YouTube and Twitch. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to an early morning stream of Aziz Draws. Uh, I am up, so I decided I'm gonna just spend my time working on this. Let me try something. Let me try something. It was gonna be the Blue Ranger. I'm gonna go to the arm, and let's see what happens if I duplicate this layer. Right, I have to make it a screen layer. Hold on. Um, yeah. Hating from the Philippines. Oh my goodness, bro. It's pretty funny. Are you live at YouTube too? Yes. I actually would recommend you go to my YouTube stream. The screen is wider. What hurts is it's so much easier to read a negative comment and remember it than 10 positive comments simply because simply because of the way humans are wired. It was funny. It's like, y'all said nice stuff, but this guy said my hair looks weird. Okay, there we go. Is someone there? Okay, there we go. I got everything set up here. Um, when I stream, I always wonder if I should take out my monitor, my third monitor for it, just so I have more real estate. But then I remember I don't feel like it's really laziness for real. I don't feel like getting out the monitor mount, clamping it onto the desk, putting the monitor up there, plugging it in, and then for the next convention having to take that whole thing down. Um, insane. I've seen that happen, or it's either I've seen that happen or someone has told me it's happened. I think I saw it happen. It was pretty gnarly, bro. Like basically they put too much stuff on the desk. Like they had a lot of what were they selling? Yeah, like yeah. What 'cause, we were at a convention and we were setting up and I think they were displaying stickers and pins question mark something that like had a really dense platform they put it on, so like some kind of inclined plane, and I guess it was just so heavy that the table gave. And I was like, oh shoot. So that's kind of one of the things I'm kind of glad about, in that when I go to conventions I'm only really selling prints right now. Prints are insanely easy to travel with, because they don't take up a lot of space and they do weigh a bit if you have a lot of them. Uh, Oh yeah, naturally. Um, and it they don't take up a bunch of like room when it comes to traveling, but it can get a little heavy, but it's not too bad. But after a while, like pins will add up in weight. Freaking uh, anything that is merch, like clothing. Goodness gracious, traveling with clothing is not fun. I had samples. That's all I had, samples of my clothing, just to show people what I have on my website, and that took space. So I can't imagine what it's like traveling with stock intended to sell. Uh, I remember the guys that we met at DreamCon, Anime Gear Guru. Um, I would see them getting set up, and they just have boxes upon boxes upon boxes of clothing. So it's like I know that takes a minute to travel with. They probably go via car because there's no way you're traveling with all of that flying around. Some people live that road life. Some people can handle it. I don't know if I can handle it. I'm not gonna lie to you, Mo. That is I don't know if I like that very much. Yeah, like goodness gracious, bro. Cause some of these events, they take place in the bigger cities. So if you like somewhere in the Midwest or like somewhere in one of the flyovers, it's gonna take you at least six 6 to 8 hours to get to those spots if you're like on the East Coast or whatever. And then it's like you gotta blow all that stuff around, and then anything can go wrong on the road. You could like break down or have like some traffic jam. Anything could happen on that road, and that's not. I'm not going to be ignorant and say nothing can happen on the flights because that stuff definitely happens on flights. But I don't know. You get to your destination a little faster. You get to your destination a little faster. Ooh. Whoa. Bro, I was flying when I came back from Texas. When as we were landing, I'm almost certain I saw downtown because some of the buildings look mad familiar, and so that was kind of the first time I flew into some place and recognized where I was, like within space and time. Like, yeah, you got the map that tells you where you are and as you're flying, but you don't really know where you are. But that was the first time where we're flying, and I knew exactly where we were located for real, for like from from driving to that spot. I'm like, wait, it was like a I can see my house from here moment, basically. It also showed me just how far away destinations are. Like when you're on the road, that like depth perception doesn't really show you how far things are. But when you get like a sky view and a more orthographic sense of distance, it's like, oh, that's how far that is. That road long. Mm. Yeah. Uh, right, right. That's why LA traffic is so like annoying because you see the distance. And so if you're used to no traffic in your area, when you see that distance, you're like, oh, that's like this many miles. That's not too bad. We can get there pretty quickly. And then you don't. And then you don't get there. And you're like, nah, there's no way it's this far. And you're right. It's not that far, but the traffic is just that bad. So you're not going to get to your destination as soon as you think you normally would. Ugh, my cabbages. Oh, I was able to get Appa. I have Appa. Appa's mine now. Ooh. The only thing I don't like about the Appa glider is like so I know the cosmetics have regulations to meet or prerequisites like okay they can only be this big or uh like because it's like you want to prevent anything from like interfering with the cosmetic mentality where it's like hey I wear this should not affect my gameplay significantly but there's something very jarring about Aang standing on top of Appa and he's twice the size as he normally is on top of Appa and also surfing him. Like he's not sitting on Appa, he's surfing Appa. It's weird. I wanted him to do his I wanted him to sit on him, crisscross applesauce. Yip yip. Am I wrong? Like, come on, Huh? Oh yeah, what's happening there? Uh huh. Oh. Uh huh. Oh no. No way. So not only did they adapt, so they adapted and they actually evolved in such a yeah, it made it better for them in a way. Like they that's that's insane. That is insane. No, it's cool that that game has like real-time events because it definitely makes the game feel more like you're literally just visiting an alternate reality. Yeah. Speaking of real time, you see that there's a dude on YouTube that has been updating the world on World War I and World War II events as if they were happening in real time. uh, yeah, yeah. I mean, like, because one thing that gets lost in history class is the passage of time. I mean, you have to because you won't be able to cover everything. But yeah, the length of time of that war, like in the grand scheme of things, is pretty short. Like it didn't take that many years. Um, but I'm 100% certain that those years felt like they took forever when it was happening. Goodness gracious. Basically, what is it? 6, 7 years of just pain. Pain. Right. um, yeah, yeah. Uh, I saw this video on Twitter, and the way this girl said it, it just it made me feel so stupid, even though she wasn't talking to me. It was just the way she delivered the lines. It just made you feel dumb. Like she was talking about reading comprehension. She was saying how she said reading comprehension is something you're supposed to learn in school, where you're able to know what the author is talking about without them directly saying it to you. And she was like, you understand, if you don't know how to, like, if you keep asking questions, asking for the deliberate answer, you know you don't have any reading comprehension skills, right? Like, you know you didn't learn that ability, right? Like, it was just funny how she said it, because she sounded genuinely concerned, but it made whoever she could be talking to just sound incredibly dumb, because it's like, oh, like, you understand you don't know how to do this, right? And that's the thing, like, it didn't feel condescending, but the concern she had, yeah, like, she's so concerned that you feel dumb that she's concerned that you don't know this. You're trapped. The genjutsu. Tsukiyomi's in full effect. Goodness gracious, bro. I like the videos of the dudes like antagonizing their girl, and they've antagonized her so often that when they get smacked, they parry every hit. I know your moves. I know all of your moves. Why? Because that means you've been hit enough times. You've gotten enough respawns that you know the pattern of the enemy. Like, you don't get that unless you have been hit multiple times. When that Valkyrie whoops your butt in God of War enough times, eventually you will learn her patterns and you win. But it takes a while. She's going to mix you for quite some time. Man, she gave me nightmares. Not really, but she definitely traumatized me. I'm afraid to get on that game. I don't want to fight the Valkyrie. I don't want to. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. That kind of works. Small little highlights. Not coming back. Okay. So let me turn off the net if it will let me. There we go. Oh, you know what? Nah, that won't work. anything to do with eyes is never fun. Like when it comes to shopping, it's just not. They understood the market value of eyesight, and they said, "Yeah, we taking advantage." Mm, gee. Naturally. Ew. What? All right. It's not an easy task. All right. I'll be right back. Yeah, because at some point, I even had a special little BRB transition and whatnot, and then had cool graphics, and then one day I just gave up and just did that instead. Typical. In fact, I probably still got it right now. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, it says live stream BRB, but it doesn't work on Instagram because you can't see it. So, um, Dad. I, I can't remember which one it was. I, that sounds kind of terrifying. Actually, I have because I watched Charlie's Angels. Um, yeah, I haven't seen it in years either. But like, she don't look that different from when she was younger. Like, she's been aging pretty slowly, so um, I kind of have a good memory of what she looked like when she was younger. I'm sure if I look it up, it'll look even crazier because it'll be an actual photo. But from what I remember, yeah, she's kind of cracked at that when she's younger. Yeah. Uh, 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 no, it's gnarly, bro. I've been seeing them comments on my video of Subject 4, bro. What is wrong with y'all, bro? What do you mean? There's been people saying that simple word on my comments and also hear me out, and I'm in my head, I'm like, bro, this is a robot. You feel me? Yeah, bro. Like, bro, detrimentally down bad. That man needs assistance. Fiona, the fairy. Shrek did do wonders for Smash Mouth. You would have had me thinking that song was made for the movie, bro. Symbiotic. People people on Twitter have been begging the WWE to fire one of their music producers known as Def Rebel because because they keep making new themes for wrestlers, but people keep complaining that the new themes are either just straight up not good or very generic. Yeah, like it's very, very generic songs where it's like you can't even tell who coming out no more. Like you know how there's always like when someone has their own theme song, yeah, you know who they are, but like the newer songs, it's like yeah, I don't know who this is, who this pulling up. Um, LA Knights, you can get away with that one because the start of his song literally just says his name, so it's like okay, whatever, you know he's coming up, but like yeah. Like you, it literally says his name, so it's like okay, fine, we know who's pulling up. But there's definitely some songs out there where it's like, freaking AJ Styles got a new one. Um, I know Naomi got a new one. Stephanie McMahon got a new one. A bunch of people just got a new themes, and it's like people are complaining that they don't like them. It's pretty funny. Everyone keeps asking for Jim Johnson because Jim Johnson is the one that made a lot of the themes that people know from back in the day. Like he produced Stone Cold's theme, Undertaker's theme, freaking Triple H's themes. He produced with like Motorhead and Gang. It's like he majority of the themes he has made. Get this money, shield. Who? Say no. Oh yeah, it's unfortunate. Hey, listen, bro. I'm sorry, bro. It's unfortunate for real, for real. You know, like I realize something like that exists, and I realize this world ain't for the faint of heart. That's what I found out when I found out this person existed. I said, yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. repress repress her acknowledging her existence. Yeah, live a healthier life. Mm. If you know somebody IRL, yeah, you can't ain't much you can do about that because you met them IRL. It's like you already know this person. I had a friend like that where like they didn't have makeup on, and I was genuinely perplexed. I was like, you mean to tell me you naturally look like this? This is how you look off rip. Like Beyonce, Beyonce sung about this, but you actually lived this. Like, nah, they didn't pray 5 times a day. Mine pray too much. Some sounds like we need a tray. We'll get them eventually. Ooh. Drafted. And there was the little what was it? gerbil, guinea pig, whatever was on the car, the mouse, where he's like, I can't effing take it anymore. Seriously, I'm at my limit. uh, where's the freaking? Do I have that saved? I hope I have that saved as a meme. I have a meme folder. It's very small, but it's useful. That's stupid. I saved that image you sent me of the fallen live fallen reaction. Nah, I'm really glad we had the Transformers phase, bro. That jump was hilarious. It was I liked it so much because it was so on a whim. Like we literally was just like bump it. We watching Transformers and we proceeded to watch 5 movies. Oh my goodness. Hey, where's your phone? What did I do? Oh man. Like that. But I will add the white highlight right here. Hmm. Honestly, that's so dope. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ivan. Welcome to the stream. It looks like we're getting a signal from outer space. Beep. Invite me on this live. Let's do this. Man. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I might reduce the yellow on the visor here. Reduce the yellows. Let's see. Where is it? Oh yeah, I put it in this other layer. Green Ranger. Hmm. Giving Alien Ranger vibes. I never watched the Alien Rangers season. I'm not a real fan, yeah. I'd be casual for real, for real. uh, what could that possibly mean? You on PSD? I'm on Clip Studio Paint. Hmm. It was kind of gas. I ain't gonna lie. They said we coming out with a new update. What's it called? Oreo. Come along with me and let's head out to see what this world is for you and for me. Oh no. I was singing Sweet Love on Deck. Because we're living the sweet life now. That's one of the few like sitcoms that made me genuinely laugh. I did not think a show from Disney Channel would make me actually laugh, but Sweet Life on Zack and Cody is genuinely funny to me. Esteban was one of the funniest characters in that show, bro. Him and Mr. Mosby was hilarious, bro. It was like the big three of that show was Mr. Mosby, Esteban, and Arwen, bro. All those three guys were the funniest in that show. And I was upset when they weren't in Sweet Life on Deck, bro. They made guest appearances, but like they really held it down that in Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, bro. That joke was way too funny. The slapstick of Arwen, bro. The delivery of Mr. Mosby's lines. Esteban's accent. Nah, bro. They're way too good. They're way too good. You said what? Oh yeah, They was whipping out guest stars out the wazoo, bro. They had Tony Hawk in there. They had Chris Brown. They had Jesse McCartney. Yeah, bro, pulling up crazy, bro. I said, bro, what y'all mean? Casually, bro. He's like, oh yeah, Chris Brown's here, huh? Yeah, he's over there. Nah, it was a single episode, so yeah. But like typically with like sitcoms, you know how they be structuring like multiple storylines in one go. So that's how they did it. Um, like Zach and Cody could be like doing a school project, and then London and Maddie might be like doing something I don't know rich related because London always makes her do shenanigans. Yeah, bro. And then you maybe Esteban or Mr. Mosby are like hunting a small little animal around the hotel, like, and then at some point all three storylines interact. Like, it's definitely good for retention too because like you don't want the audience to get too disinterested with just like one storyline. So like you give them a little bit of this and then you swap it over and you're like, okay, now this is what they're up to. Freaking London Tipton is also an hilarious character, bro. Like Brenda's song was hilarious. Brenda's song caught me off guard with how old she was. I did not think she was that old in Zack and Cody. She was like in her 20s. Um, I think she was London Tipton. Yeah, she was like in her 20s. Like in the later seasons of Zack and Cody. I was like, whoa. Yeah, bro. A lot of those actors like be pushing age. Jason Earls, the dude who played Jackson in freaking Hannah Montana, he's pretty old. He's up there too. I was like, oh shoot. Oh really? bro, bro, Jason Earl, bro. Jason, he was Jackson, Miley's brother. Hmm. He was up there in age. Yeah. Back then, I think he was like mid 20s, which is kind of gnarly to think about. Man. Yeah, and then he was in Kicking It, where he looked like a proper adult because he was, but like the age had finally got to a point where he could not play like a kid anymore or a teenager. Yeah, like it's kind of cool that the dad just plays himself. Like, like the dad literally is just playing his real life version of himself in the show. Like he actually had that career. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. just yeah, just literally just speak like you normally would. And then Miley Cyrus turned heel. That was something. She turned heel, bro. I wasn't ready. Nobody was ready. The year is 2013. Miley Cyrus is cursing in her song. She's talking about drugs, and she's scantily clad. She can't even like a wrecking ball. Yeah, bro. The heel turn of Miley Cyrus was 11 years ago. Yeah, because it don't even feel like anything super significant happened to where it's an entire era. Like it's weird because you look at the 1900s and each decade of the 1900s, something insane and significant made it vastly different from the previous decade. Like to the degree where it's like, oh yeah, we have to consider this the 1900s or the 1910s or the 20s, the 30s, the 40s, the 50s, the 60s. They all have different like things about each decade. And then like a lot happened, but not a lot. Like it's weird. It's very weird. Like the 2010s, yeah, it don't feel like it's weird, bro. It's so hard to explain. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. It's a strange sensation for sure. Yeah, it kind of hurt for real. I ain't gonna lie. It kind of hurt a little bit, a little sting. No, literally, bro. That's what my sisters told me. She said, "Don't say back in my day either. Don't be like." I said, "Oh no, oh no." Junk sting, bro. What do you mean you don't know anything about Jackie Chan adventures? All this internet, all this TikTok, all this social media. You don't know anything about Jackie Chan adventures? Liamu Art, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's going well. Oh, a misclick follow would hurt. That would genuinely hurt. Can you imagine? That's why. That's why I be. That's why I like. That's why I don't like the best show ever. Real. The freaking what you call it? The UI on Instagram. Sometimes I'm like laying down trying to like scroll, and I looked at my noties and I see a bunch of people are following me. So I'll try to scroll, and I accidentally press the follow button because it's right there on the right, and I'm like, no, bro. And I have to rapid fire unfollow because if I wait too long, they're gonna get notified. Yeah, that can happen too. Who hasn't seen Jackie Chan? Jackie, who haven't seen Jackie? He is not OG. Wait, I'm confused by the sentence. Why did they what? Oh, the isn't that how flamingos sleep? One legged. Oh no, he's not from the. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you're saying who hasn't seen it? They're not from the. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Um, I'm glad I subscribed to your channel. I'm glad you subscribed to my channel as well, Aaron. The more subscribers, the better. Tell your friends. Tell your family. I do declare. Might get a little angsty, might get a little violent, might get a little wicked out there, you know what I'm saying? You better be careful out there, bruh. Oh shoot. Insane. Bro, they're seeing videos like that are both comical and insane, bro. Like to see like the cameraman get attacked and then the device in which they used to record like falls in the process. That that is hilarious, bro. Insane. There's a gnarly scene like that in Cloverfield, bro. The first Cloverfield, there's a scene just like that. Leave me alone. Man, where your mom at? Can you imagine if if the duck started speaking to you in such a manner where, where they sound genuinely annoyed, bro? Oh my. Yeah, bro. Like you're you're considered a child. Where your mom at? You close it. That's such a valid question to ask, bro, because why are your clothes missing, bro? Genuinely concerned. Like, why? Yeah, bro, like, why are you doing this? Man, you're finished. I'm gonna do it. Hmm. Did you say brown? Brown water is crazy. Understand better every woman in their relationships currently. Just understand better, bro. Read my mind, bro. Jeez. He said, I'm grabbing the opportunity. Hmm. Oh, probably for the better. Hmm. Those are fighting words. You're what? There's no way you said those words. There's no way you collected those letters and made a sound. All right. Let me try the book. Hmm. Captain Phillips, I think, or hmm. Get him! Get him! He said, "He's like, brother, you want to do this again?" It'd be cool to see like people who never knew that they were supposed to be doing this their whole life, just like give it a shot. And it's like, oh yeah, yeah, you're meant for this. Oh well, Hmm. Blade Runner. I should not be able to see the differences in colors between G43 and G42. Okay, that should. I hate this. Like I can see the difference, bro, and it's freaking disgusting. Frig, dude. Like I could see it, bro. Like the rest of the Ranger is a different red compared to the glove I just did. So hold on, let me see what happens when I change the rest of it. You talking about the eye drop tool? Yeah, that's the eye drop tool. Well, that's what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to make the red on the Red Ranger a little brighter without making it so significant that it's jarring, just enough to where it's like I feel better about it. so, so here I am now. Wow, I can see the difference. Oh, that's gross. Uh, Dact, what's up? Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you're doing well. Get back to work. Freaking Benson, bro. Benson is actually one of my favorite characters in that show. Cause he's just unhinged, bro. Like he's over it. Oh my goodness, bro. He's he's technically sane. He's technically the most sane person of that group, but because everything around him is so ridiculous, he looks insane. Yeah, he's not. It's a normal dude living in a not normal universe. So it's like he's responding how a normal person would if everything around him was ridiculous. So it's really fun to watch. Bro, I forget. Was it a movie? There was something where like the group was brainwashed or lost their memory, and Mordecai and Rigby are going out of their way to make sure everybody gets their memory back. And there was something so funny and telling about the relationship between Mordecai, Rigby, and Benson when they're getting his memory back. Cause like the way they get his memory back is they just start doing like Mordecai and Rigby stuff, like annoying him, like doing catchphrases, going "what," and he's just like, "Get out of my head!" Oh my goodness! And then like when it finally clicks, like when the memory comes back, you see flashbacks of all of his like moments with them, and it's just funny because there's so many where they're like violent memories where like him getting punched or him punching them or them getting yelled at. Goodness gracious. They be scrapping with a boss, bro. Yo, what happened? Oh, I forget streamer mode is on, so I don't hear anybody's things go on. Sandland. Nihongo. Cryware, bro. You don't understand, bro. That symbol, that cryware symbol, is is connected to several childhood memories. Goodness gracious. That cryware white and blue screen pulling up before a game start. Man. Nah, bro. This looks too good, bro. This looks too good, bro. Come on, bro. Stop it, bro. Who's on the stove, bro? Naruto, is that you? You about to transition into the gameplay. Yeah. He's Nintendo playing it right now. That right there proved right there just how good the graphics are. Accelerate. Oh, they gone. Uh oh. That ambient occlusion hitting different. Dang. Dang. That look explosive. Uh oh. Combat. Is that like a charge attack? Oh, dragon throw. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh, it finally finished saving. Hmm. It's like you better be active. You better be interactive. We ain't doing it for you. You think it's sweet around here? You think this is a game? Don't answer that. No, not the heat waves. Insane. It might be. It's true. The main character sound like Naruto. Ah. Wait, what was the village called? Oh, it's hot out here, bruh. Very, very calm, collected voice. Yeah. They are selling stickers as large as 46 by 25 inches. Insane. I'd be terrified to even apply that. Did he just- Do I do it? I have half the mind to do it. May have, or may. They're very quick and snappy. Bloop. Yeah. Duh. That's pretty funny, actually. Uh, uh, Seeing a male Blue Ranger, a female Blue Thunder Ranger, and a yellow female Ranger is very jarring, but it's real. Yo, what's up, Dante? Welcome to the stream. Just color dodging. What'd you? It looks like the Ranger suits. Maybe if I control the opacity, you might be onto something. What does it look like in the glow dodge? Glow dodge works too. Hmm. Is that 18? Looking crazy, looking Chris. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Hmm. What they did to my boy Enkidu? You know what? I'm about 85 here. Then 100 there. Why does this game look this pretty? Oh yeah, we cooking now. All I had to do was change it to glow dodge. Centaur. What he do? It's literally just Dumbledore. What the heck? That's just him. It's just him. It's quite literally him. Holy crap! What's Dumbledore doing here? It's literally him. That do be happening sometimes. Like Akira will have his stuff that the stuff that he made in a like crossover. So man, yeah, from Doctor Slump. Hmm. We drive the boat. Hmm. Oh, nah. The way they the way the animals get hit stunned is a stupid animation. That's how he gets into the freaking car, bro. You toxic. I saw you line up. I said no. Oh shoot! Got a little bit of vertical on you, bro. What's up with your tail? Yeah, bro. I drunk bulbous, bro. Why are they big? Uh oh. Uh huh. Yep. They're gonna start hissed on you. Mm-hmm. Interlinked. Hmm. Got an idea. So what if we grab the color? So duplicate right here. Make this a screen. Oh, yes, I can do that for the other ones. The others. Nice luck. Double check and see the other ones are like that. Source of the ticking. It's a pipe bomb. Wow. Man, been in the game for too long. Oh shoot. You like the Japanese version of Power Rangers Ninja Storm better or American version? I haven't watched Hurricane yet, so I can't make a proper statement on that yet. I have to watch it first and then I can form an opinion. Oh, judging off of that intro, it looks like there's a lighter mood for Hurricane John, but I don't know. It took you out your suspension of disbelief. Ah! Obliterated, decimated, deconstructed. Green. It's so stupid, bro. Uh oh, freaking mollywopped. I don't know how I can properly explain this without sounding very weird, but the way that those chickens yell when you hit them, that sound is almost the exact same sound I hear from Beyonce's All the Single Ladies. There's no other way I can explain it because wait, huh? What happened? Did I disconnect and not know it? That's crazy. That's funny. um, yeah, nah. I guess Discord's just bugging. Yeah, I don't know, bro. That's that sound effect that it makes. It sounds a lot like that. I don't even know what that part of the instrumental is called. Like when Tenno hits the chickens, because I have no idea what they're called. When he hits the giant dinosaur creatures, they were making this like sound of pain that sounds a lot like one of the sounds in All the Single Ladies, like instrumental. Uh, Okay, so I'm not tripping. Oh, okay, I'm not tripping. Okay, good, good, good. Dang, this art looks amazing. How long does something like this take you? It's too fire. Thank you, Wit. We have clocked in about 60 plus hours. It's a couple minutes in the sketch. Yeah, it's just a sketch, you know what I'm saying? Just a little sketch, little 30-minute sketch, you know what I'm saying? That that joke be making me feel icky, bro. I'd be like, why are you lying to me, bro? Like an artist will put like a drawing of like some high level drawing and be like, yeah, it's my sketch for the night. What? What are you on about, bro? You put effort into this. I know you did. Yeah, just a little sketch. Cool down for the night. Cool down. What? Like, what are you on about? Warm up, I can understand, but cool down, cool down. I might be dead here. Bang. Dedication is exceptional. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for stopping by to the stream. Um, where was I? Red Ranger. Oh no. How would that even be possible? It's now time for me to quote a random. No way. It's getting stoned. That's all it took. That's the prerequisite. Mm. What was I gonna say? Oh right. It is now time for me to quote a random line from Venom in any medium. You used me. Venom says this during the final battle in Ultimate Spider Man. He's attacking a man known as Trask, and he finds out about his past, or he finds out about his parents' past regarding the symbiote suit, and he's not very happy about it. This is gross. This is gross. Man, not the rocks. We need those. Gonna put. I got stuck on the G. Somebody get this chicken! I don't know why. Hmm. When the bloom too hard. Okay, I made some adjustments. The lighting makes the suits more look like the materials used in the show. Um, Color dodge adds a little bit more vibrant color to the piece. So there's some chaos going on in my brain. A part of me wants to add special effects that pertain to the abilities of the Rangers. If I remember correctly, the Blue Ranger is water oriented, the Red Ranger is wind oriented, and the Yellow Ranger is earth oriented. I think the Green Ranger is flame oriented, but the only reason as to why I say that is because the back design of his helmet. I don't even know for real. And then the Red Thunder and Blue Thunder Ranger, I don't even know what the abilities are. I ain't gonna lie, I forgot. Lightning, yeah, freaking lightning. So, um, if I were to do that, I have to think about how I want to convey that imagery. I'm going to the wiki to see if there's any information about their abilities. But with Shane Clark, the Red Ranger, abilities or powers or powers. Yeah, air manipulation. Um, Good to know. Good to know. Don't sleep next time. Mm. I keep thinking of things to do, and I don't like it. That was a quick swipe. Goodness gracious. What they just spill? Speaking of which, I fought a scorpion in Lego Fortnite and the junk exploded. Almost died because of it. I said, "Freak! What was that?" Just like real life scorpion. What? That part I got. I wonder why he wants to drop 50 though. So I can say dropping 50. Oh, okay, okay. I see now. This. Yeah. Oh, he did? Five a.m. Yeah. One word can change everything. You can't hear me, or am I not speaking? Um, but to answer your question, I am working on a Power Rangers illustration. How long did it take to make? Over 60 hours. Those are them Street Fighter sound effects. That's long indeed. 60 hours is quite some time. Um, oh, I'm trying to think. Do I want to do it? Do I want to add those effects, or do I want to leave it be? Well, I guess the better question is, do I want to do the effects here, or do I want to do them in Blender? Because was it muted the whole time? That's crazy. That's why. So I was like, let me do something of my nostalgia. Ninja Storm. You said what? Yeah, they're doing they actually are about to end their comic run. Yeah, like Boom Studios had this like I heard very good comic book run of Power Rangers that started about 8 years ago, and so they're about to drop like their last issue of it. Um, and yeah, they're still doing seasons of Power Rangers. Um, and I think Netflix acquired some version of Power Rangers. I can't remember if they got the rights to the show itself, or if they had like a deal where they want to make a movie with it. But I do know Netflix is involved with making Power Rangers content now, so who knows what they'll be making. Insane. So you upload you doing your art to YouTube, like a time lapse type thing would go crazy. Yeah, typically I'll upload a time lapse of a drawing. Um the new shows are bad. Yeah. So like probably what will happen is after I'm done with this drawing, I'll have a time lapse of it. Uh just roughly talking about my thought process while going through it. Um and my approach towards it. That kind of thing. I did it for the Mickey Mouse robot drawing MKY1, I think is what I called it. That one I had a time lapse for. I wanted to do a time lapse for Cyberpunk, but I was just too lazy. Never really got around to it. Um, as usual. But Yeah. Do I do tutorials? Not really. I'm not particularly good at tutorials. Yeah, I'm not licensed to yeah, I'm not particularly good at tutorials. I think I have like one or two tutorials um on my YouTube channel regarding Clip Studio Paint. I uploaded a tutorial and like immediately got criticized. Oh, you forgot to add this. What's this? And I was like, okay, all right. I don't need this. I just saw the trailer for Screw Break. Looks like it's going to be amazing. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, if you haven't seen it yet, please do give a view to the Screw Break teaser on YouTube. The reason why I say YouTube specifically is because it's doing really well on Instagram. So uh that I'm glad about. But YouTube likes to bully me, so I like to recruit my friends to go and watch that that video because YouTube won't let me win. No. Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna be peeved if someone re-uploaded the trailer and they get like a crazy number of views. Yeah, bro, and it's just like, are you serious, YouTube? Are you actually serious? Yeah, Instagram is notorious for that too, because there's no repost feature on Instagram. So the only way you can share someone else's post is through stories, and I don't know how many people look through stories. I don't know what the demographic on that is. It can't be. Yeah, it can't be good. It can't be great. Um, but yeah, I've seen it all the time happen with my posts. Like I'll draw something and they'll be like, I think this works, and then it gets a couple thousand views. I'm like, okay, people like it, and then some dude with 500,000 followers, because all of his posts are highly curated quality art that they did not make, puts my post up there. It gets 50K likes, and I get 2 followers. It's like great. Like insane, bro. It's a bit of a challenge. That man got blown up. Yeah, friendly fire. Oh shoot, is that a rocket launcher? Oh freak! Get mixed. Hmm. That's one thing I had to learn playing God of War or any game like that where it's like action adventure. If there's a long range guy, you have to kill him. You have to go after him first. Because while his damage isn't severe, it's annoying enough that it could put you in hit stun and get you into some trouble on the ground. So if you see them from a distance, knock that boy out. You know. Uh oh. Uh oh. Okay. Okay. Let me continue my research on the abilities of the Rangers. Kendrick dropped. Kendrick dropped. Water manipulation. Okay. Yeah, he's not coming back. Um, there's no way they don't have his powers written in the powers and abilities. Justin has ninja powers of Earth. As such, he's capable of fighting underground and moving through Earth. He can split into two fighters. What do you mean he could split into two fight? Anyway, man out here performing Kage Bunshin no Jutsu, bro. Yeah, I did. Hunter Bradley. Let's see. Kage. Wait, where's this image from? This is kind of gas. Is this from the game? Anyway, you are awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you, Val. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Um, I'm trying to find more information about the Rangers um, powers. You ain't got no powers here, bro. Man, tsunami cycle, ninja glider cycle. You have two cycles. Oh, it glides. That is insane. Does it come from Go Go Loser Ranger? Well, this is just regular Power Ranger. Loser Ranger does look cool though. Did they come out yet? Uh, well, when you're thinking about doing Blender, I brought up Blender because I had the maniacal thought to make this a lenticular print, and the way I make my lenticular prints is through Blender. Or at least I make a file to make the objects 3D, and in doing so, you could in theory make a lenticular print from it. Um, it would be very taxing on my it'd be very taxing on my brain to do it, but it can be done. I did it before with the Spider-Man drawing and the question drawing. In fact, I'm curious if I can actually show you um I can show you the drawing itself. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can. Oh, that's cool. Never knew the Blender thing. Yeah, Blender's really dope. Blender's super cool. It's free too. That's the gnarly part about it. It is a completely free program, but there's so much you can do with it. M Burger, hello there. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Ah, okay. That worked. So I put this here in the middle, fit to screen, and then center. Okay, cool. Seems hard to learn. There is a lot to learn for sure. Learning curve is kind of high. It's a lot easier to know now how to do it because there's so many resources, so many tutorials, which is good. But here's an example of what you call it. Let me delete this one. GIF image transition. Looks a little weird. Okay, there we go. Here's a example of me using Blender. So like I drew this in 2D and I made multiple layers so that I can move them around. And then on Blender, I sculpted like basic shapes and wrapped the 2D image around the 3D shapes. And then I moved the camera in Blender, so now it creates this uh like lenticular effect where it's like literally moving in 3D space. So if I did that with the Rangers, it'd look ridiculous and it would probably take a long time, but it can be done. It can be done. But that's why I say it's kind of maniacal that I'm even thinking about doing it. But we'll see what happens. We'll see. I'm thinking for uh the drawing here. I might make some like effects just to add a little bit more to it. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give it a shot. Let me try this. I'm gonna try this. I have to think about it from a 3D space perspective. If I wanted to make wind, probably okay. So where's the sword? So maybe I'll do that. You don't need sleep is insane. Maybe the wind can be up here like that, and then maybe there's gonna be wind behind. And then earth. Maybe there's some rocks here. Or maybe the wind just follows through and then goes up there. And then the water. Okay, we'll give that a shot. These guys, I'm not sure what to do with them. Um, Now, Green Ranger, do you have any abilities, any powers? Say so, but This wiki disappoints me. You streaming anywhere else? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. 012 Games. This is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate you and thank you for stopping by on the stream. I hope all is well. Oh, here's the this is the one I did for the Spider-Man drawing. Hold on, let me show y'all. What program are you using? I'm using Studio Paint. This is the one I did of the Spider-Man drawing. It's not as 3D, but it has a little bit of 3D to it. This was my first attempt at it. Those are the two times I tried lenticular, or at least tried to make a 3D drawing that could be lenticular. And so, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Never thought I'll see Venom posterize. Hey, man, it had to be done. Ever draw anything from Gal Ranger slash Wild Force? Nah, I didn't get into Wild Force. I was just short of it. Like I was young enough to miss it. By the time I got into Power Rangers, Ninja Storm was the current season, so it was literally a season behind. I did. I watched a few episodes of it though. It's pretty chill. I actually got to meet some of the Rangers from Wild Force. I met the White Ranger and the Black Ranger and the Princess. I got to talk to them during a convention, so that was cool. Yeah, yeah, it was cool. It was chill. I think the Rangers I've met in person are the Blue Ranger Billy, the Black Yellow Ranger. I know that sounds wild. The Yellow Ranger, who is a black woman. There's like two of them that I can think of, and I think the one I met was the one in Turbo. I think she was in Power Rangers Turbo. Um, she did not age. She did not age. She don't look much different from when she was a ranger. Uh, I think I met one of the Pink Rangers. I think from that same season, and then I've seen Jason David Frank in person, but I never got to talk to him. Sadly, his line was very long. I was like, I don't think I can stay in that long line. I want to meet other people before this event ends. But yeah, I've seen a couple of Rangers in person. Oh, is this another wiki? Maybe they have powers. Mm, Morning. It doesn't say what their powers are though. Can't believe the franchise is 30 years old already. Yeah. And that's just the Power Rangers version of it. The original version, Sentai, is like twice that age. Or not twice the age, but it's like very like close. I think it's like 50 now. Or close to 50. First series of Super Sentai, when was that? Created by Shotaro Ishinomori, then known for the 1971 and 1973 Kamen Rider TV series. Himitsu Sentai Gorenja is in 1975. It's about to be 50. Yeah. Watching this on YouTube is so much better. You feel me? Yeah, let me try something. Let me try something. No, now I've done some research. Compete. Tablet, compete. Tablet. That's funny. Oh yes. In 2 years. Why did he to that? Why? Man, we was expecting you. We was waiting on you at the door. We surprised you didn't hate yet. There it is. Don't worry, Brandon. Don't worry, Brandon. He gonna work on my in betweens. Huh? What? He's talking about animations. I don't know what this man talking about. I ain't gonna lie. Is that the word you want to use, sir? Are these the collection of words you want to use? Wait, wait, wait. Is it really that long, or is that like hyperbole? Oh my goodness. Hyperbole, hyperbole. I'm sorry, what? Mhm. He would definitely that would definitely be Drake's heel turn for sure. I'll see you later if you're still on my GI, man. Appreciate you hanging around. Appreciate you watching the stream. Have fun. I will try. uh, that's yeah, knock him out. About to get hit with every red light possible, bro. The red lights that never go red are about to go red today. Mm-hmm. Besides, why would any of us want to be him, right? Like, come on, bro. Like, you feel me? Like, it's, reality is often disappointing. Why you mad? You know you can move out of the Philippines. You know what I'm saying? You call yourself you call yourself Tenwa Deep, you know what I'm saying? You might as well fulfill your destiny. Relocate. yeah, he not coming back. He's also not coming back. Hmm. I am inevitable. Hmm. Boom, 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 boom. And then there's Shadow. Lord have mercy. She pre-ordered the praise. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh. Twitch decided to add a discovery feed. Mahamushi. No legwork. 24. Except me, you. No Matrix? No Matrix? It's just tinted green. But them Honkai. Get scammed. Strati said there's too much on the line. Aren't you bilingual? Say no. Ain't you bi fandom? Like no. Like, huh? It's not too far fetched though, right? I mean, it's good business, right? Like people. Duh. That's funny. Plate was set to one. Mm. Hmm? Yeah, knock him out. Okay, that kind of worked. Cool. Yeah, I was trying to distort the basically the objects behind the water, so it's like create that sense of refraction looking through the water. It saves. Can't tell if the live stream is might have ended on Instagram. Very well. Oh, it's done. It's done loading. I was gonna have pebbles near Dustin, but honestly, I might not need to do that. I could just theoretically say the rocks behind him are what caused that. Yeah. Anything else I want to do to this drawing? Noise, noise, noise. think I'm gonna move the Yellow Ranger to the left. Fire, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to go through and see if there's anything I want to adjust. But I think for the most part, I'm straight with how it looks. Um, I might have to mess around and see what this can do on After Effects. Might have to try that out, honestly. Honestly, might have to try that out, honestly. So here's what we'll do. We'll export this image, right? Just gonna do it. Just gonna export it, and then push it into After Effects and see what happens. We're about to find out very soon. Processing base. The reflection on the water drop is the chef's kiss. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Not reflection, glare. Oh, the glare. Oh, like the lighting on it. Hmm. I'm 5 followers away from 500 on Twitch, which is cool. I don't really have any follower goals on Twitch, but it is always nice to see it go up, see the follower count go up. Oh, there it is. Have you watched the new Sparking Zero trailer? Oh no, that did come out today, didn't it? Um, I should look into that. Out of curiosity, I'm curious as to what happens if I export this as a TIFF file. Let's see. Okay, while that exports, I'll be right back. After Effects. Okay. Feels like I have to mentally prepare myself for this. Okay, so start a new project. Um, Save it as live registration. Save as that. New comp. Actually, we won't make a new comp. We will do it this way. We're gonna grab the image, go to the file location. There we go. And one of the first things I want to do to this is I downloaded this plugin called OLM Smoother, and it's essentially it's a filter animators use to smoothen line art. So when they do the line art for their animations, it's usually aliased, so the pixels are very sharp. Makes it easier to color and cell shade. But once you're done doing that, you don't want the pixels to be super sharp, so you want to smoothen it out. So instead of trying to manually smooth out the line art, they have a filter for it. So I like to use that filter on my drawings as well. So if I go to this one, OLM Smooth, I wonder if we'll be able to view it in real time. Let's see. So I'm set to full. Incarnate, what's up, man? So when my Z's mentorship started, goodness gracious, that mentorship would I don't even know how that would go. It doesn't sound like a fun time though. I'll tell you what. Okay, so it looks like it's working. Yep, definitely working. So like, here's a good example right here. So you see how sharp the pixels are, right? When I turn it on, like you see how much smoother everything got. So I think it's really useful, uh, and does a pretty good job. So I like to do that. And then another thing I like doing is, um, let me duplicate this layer real quick. Should I do it? I'll give it a shot. I'll see what it looks like, and then if I don't like it, I'll take it off. Um, Loads of fun. So another thing I like to do is, I'll delete this. I like to create a subtle blur around the line art, kind of to mimic that bleeding appearance from ink on a paper, on a piece of paper. So the way I do it is, if I don't already have a line art version of my image, I go to threshold, and then I bring the threshold all the way down until it's like zero, maybe. Let's try zero. I try to bring the threshold down to a point where the only thing you see is line art. So let's see, somewhere around here, maybe. Let's see what that looks like. That might be low enough to do it. It looks super gnarly because it's loading. Okay, so oh wow, it looks like the net that I used earlier did not move, so I gotta go back. We have to go back. Oh, I see it. It was hard to see from the actual drawing, but uh on here you can see it. That's crazy. So that means I have to go back to Clip Studio Paint and fix it up. Um, which isn't a problem. I still have Clip Studio Paint open, so I'll minimize this. Yep, and there it is. There's our problem. We have to drag it over to the left because that was where the Yellow Ranger originally was. I wonder why it didn't move because I could have sworn I grabbed everything. Maybe it's a locked layer. We'll go in and check. That's Yellow Ranger. That should be body and arm. This one right here. Oh, I know why it didn't move. And the mask did not move. That's our issue. I don't know if it'll let me move the mask like that though. We're about to find out. Okay, let's give it a shot. Especially you have to drag it over to the left if my computer will load. I am asking a lot for my computer right now because I'm asking it to run After Effects and Clip Studio Paint at the same time. So if my stream crashes or one of these apps crashes, you'll know why. Set this to quarter. Minimize. Hmm. Your computer like Captain America right now, trying to hold the building in the helicopter. Literally, bro. Literally. I think that is. Oh, we're almost there. Almost. Gotta move it a little bit more. There we go. That could be good now. We'll unlock that. So now what I gotta do is export the image again. um, with the updated adjustment, and it should automatically update on After Effects as well. So export to processing. And now I wait. Okay. Wait, did it finish? Okay, no, never mind. It's still loading. Slow, steady, and painful process of waiting for an image to render. Ooh. Might as well take a gander at that master and apprentice trade. Yeah, I should just hit Roshi with a wolf fang fist. Adele is scrapping with Gohan. Yeah, that looked cold, bro. That evasion technique that they had in Tenkaichi 3, they're bringing it back. It's it's single armed Gohan, tremendously up. Trunks looks really good. Oh no, it's the androids. Oh no, they jumping him just like the movie. Dear Lord. With this now. Oh, I think it's almost done rendering. It's done rendering. So let's go back to After Effects. Hopefully it updated. We're about to find out. It updated. Let's go. Let's go. And hopefully the line art is still there. Okay, good. I think some of it got adjusted because of, yeah, I know why. Maybe I gotta push it up some more. It's a little too far. Gotta find the sweet spot here. Let's try 2800. Still too dark. 1000. Hmm. 850, 825, 830, tooth hurdy. Hmm. Sweet 834. That's crazy. Okay. All right. What is going on here? Is this just like After Effects way of trying to simplify the line art? Because this looks crazy. Okay, yeah, it was. Thank goodness. Just the line art alone looks pretty cool. Um, but now that I have successfully isolated the line art, what I'd like to do after that is blur it. So type in blur. It should be Gaussian blur right here. So I'll double click that. Add a, what's a good number? Let's try 10. See what 10 looks like. Did it blur? Oh, we'll find out soon enough. There it is. And then when I blur it, I hit multiply so that it should lay on top of the line art like that. So maybe 10 is a bit too much. Try 5. Lots of loading time. That's what this is. Okay, so yeah, there's a very subtle blur on the line art. Okay, yeah, I kind of mess with it. It's chill. It's chill. But okay. So we have that. I'll go ahead and pre-compose this line work. I'll call that line work because that's where we did most of the line stuff. Um, um, well, first we'll drop this back to quarter quality because we don't need it anymore. Quarter, and then I want to add a gradient. So I'll hit gradient ramp, and this I'll control X. I'll actually put this on a different layer. New solid. We'll label it as gradient. Start of the ramp, I want it in the corner somewhere. So somewhere like over here. I should zoom out first. Yeah, like that. The start of the ramp. You know what? Actually, I'll make it radial. And we will swap the colors. The start of the ramp will be around like up here. Something gradual. And then the end will be probably somewhere around here. And now this is the end of the ramp. The reason why I'm pushing this as far as I can is because I want that gradation to be fairly smooth. It can be difficult to do that sometimes. Gradient ramp. Let's see. Push this up here. And this goes up here. And the color, I'll actually grab the color from the sketch or the Clip Studio Paint. It looks like it was like I was using this color to highlight everything, EFE298. So I'll copy that and put it into After Effects here so the colors match like that. And then if I set it to, let's give uh, color dodge or linear dodge. Let's try linear dodge. So it's super overblown. Screen is less overblown. Like you see the difference. Like it's subtle, but it's like there. Let's try color dodge. What's color dodge look like? Color dodge overexposes everything. Um, Classic color dodge. It's not much of a difference. And of course, you can always adjust the lighting on it or adjust the opacity. So we can go press T, drop it to like 25. So like it's a very subtle gradient, but it is there. Okay. Is that all I want to do in After Effects? That might be all I want to do in After Effects. Because the rest of it, what I would want to do is I would take the rest of it and put it in DaVinci Resolve and work on even more there. Because there's certain things I like to do, like add flares and uh, halation and adjust the colors a bit. There's things I like to do in DaVinci Resolve, but there's certain things in After Effects that are much easier to perform, like the line art smoothing, the stuff like that is easier. So it's just like, okay, I'll go through After Effects first, then put it into DaVinci Resolve. Is Resolve better than Premiere? Um, I don't know. I don't really. It's weird. I don't use Resolve like I use Premiere because I'm so used to Premiere, and I really only use Resolve for like images, like free single frames. Um, I have been trying to use it for my short film. Like I've taken some shots and put it into Resolve, but when it comes to like making the final video, I usually go to Premiere for that. It's freer for sure. Resolve is definitely more free. um, the only issue I have with Resolve is it crashes quite often for me. I don't know why. Um, but it just has a tough time handling some of the stuff I ask it to do. So it's like, all right, I know Premiere might crash, but eventually it's definitely gonna crash. So it's like, okay, I guess I'll have to deal with this. But now I'm gonna try and export this. Add to render queue. Composition. Let me change the settings so that it doesn't accidentally render out several layers of nothing. So I only need one layer, or one frame rather. Okay, so render settings. Let's take a look. Um, yeah, no, this file size is massive. Massive. Output module. What's the color management? The color management. It's sRGB. Okay. Format. I want. Mm, guess we'll just use TIFF. And then millions of colors, trillions of colors, floating point. What happens if I give you trillions of colors, eh? What are you gonna do about it? Spouse size is about to be gross. Um, color pre-multiplied. Okay, okay. Hit okay. And then output to AE. And then let's change the save location because it was about to be in some random spot that I would not be okay with. Okay, let's give this a shot. Nice. It actually did the thing. So we'll go ahead and save this project file and we'll close After Effects. I'm gonna need all the rendering power I can muster. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, let me go ahead and save the time lapse of this illustration. Time lapse, export time lapse. Current version cannot import canvases with time lapse recordings. Oh boy. You mean to tell me this thing wasn't rendering the whole time? That sucks. Um, or it wasn't recording the whole time. But that's so weird because oh, was it because the one on my iPad updated? That's so weird. That's so strange. Cause nah, that ain't right. You know what? I'll try something. I'll try to upload on my iPad and see if that works that way. If not, then that means I'll have to manually do the time lapse. Fortunately for me, I have 60 plus hours of footage to work with. I hope I hope it's not a situation of where they retroactively stop the time lapse feature in an older version of Clip Studio Paint, because that would be pretty scummy. I would hope that's not the case. I'd be pretty sad. I'd be pretty upset if that's the case. But hopefully it isn't. Anyway, when this file finishes saving, I'm gonna close Clip and then open up DaVinci Resolve. That ought to be fun. No. For speaker. Take it for evidence. Yes. Yes. No shot. He said, Toriyama said, I do whatever I want. Dear, dear Lord. you said the Batmobile could have done better? Oh my. Why are they tanking the hits? Why are they tanking them hits? Man, let me fight Bills, bro. What you talking about, bro? And now we wait for DaVinci Resolve to load. Oh, okay, it's back. No, we'll start with an untitled project. There's an update, but I'm gonna skip it. Ain't got time for that. So we'll get the grab this right here. I type in one. Oh, okay. Bet. It just goes to it. Okay. I forget that cut means to actually cut, but what I wanted to do was something else. I wanted to use that knife tool. DaVinci Resolve have a knife tool? They probably do. I just don't know what it is. Oh, it's right here. Blade edit mode. There we go. The rest of this, so now we have one frame. Let me save this file. Save project as. Oh, let me check the timeline settings. Ah, see, yep, that's the problem right there. This is not my vision. There we go. That's much better. What are you? What is he singing? What is he doing? Okay, so it is using proxies. Okay, bet, 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 bet. Yep, it's fighting right now. So I'm trying to. There it is. I was like, I'm trying to find where the effects are. Um, so there was one where there was grain. I'm gonna have to go through here for that. So this is the base. Close up program, man, dang. Oh, trust me, everything is closed. The only thing, uh, the only thing left over is Chrome. To see the chat. I might leave Discord, but it's literally just DaVinci Resolve and the OBS. Um, let me see. Node label. We'll say add node. We'll add corrector. This one. What will be the node label for this? We'll say. Oh, that's a gnarly look. What in the world? Um, okay, this will be the green one. I need to find it. There it is, film grain. We're gonna add a dash of grain into here. I think I see it. I think I do, but I'm not sure. Let's I need that 35 millimeter. screen size. We should probably make it smaller. I can tell if it's getting larger. Oh, it's definitely getting larger. Okay, I see it now. I definitely see it now. Um, the opacity might have to get increased just so I can see it better. Yep, I see it now. Oh, I see. Okay. What if I shrunk this a little bit more? Like, what if it was point zero? Like, oh, yeah, you can't tell. Maybe I gotta reduce the softness of it. Yeah, there it is. I see the grain now. There you are. So there's the film grain. Um, there was a, what do you call it? There was this style of color grading I saw for an image for the Power Rangers, and it looked kind of cool. It was like they basically crushed the highlights and made it more saturated, so it had this kind of cool effect. And I want to see if I can recreate that appearance. I'll rename this as grade. Okay, so I kind of have to pretend like I know what I'm doing now in terms of color grading and figure out what it looks like. Um, but if I were a guessing man, I would assume this would have been dropped down maybe a point here, like that. And then this would get pushed up. Actually, this probably could have eliminated. Yeah, down a bit. And See, I see the adjustment. I see what it did now. Yeah. Where's the saturation at? There we go. Maybe 80. That's too much. It's too much. Mm. Reset this and maybe crush the highlights a little bit. Maybe push the mid-tones up. Okay, I see what's going on. So maybe if I push it down, mm, this is something tells me it's about to crash. Yep, there it is. Goodness gracious. That's what I was talking about earlier, about how it just likes to crash on me. Even when I think I'm doing something simple, it's just like, nope. Depending on how far back it went in terms of edit, will determine how long I'll keep the stream going. Okay, so it saved most stuff, if not all of the stuff actually. So yeah, save project. That's good at least. Okay, I see it now. So color boost basically does increase the saturation. Okay. What's going on right there? Is it like deteriorating else? You're like smoothing it out. That's gnarly. This or something? I don't like it. Just put you back to zero because I don't know what you do. Mm, let me add another one. Corrective. Is it, do I add halation on here or elsewhere? Let me look it up. I think it's here. That's a lot of halation. We don't need all that. Right, 0.95. That should be okay. Hmm, kind of good then. It's kind of doing the thing I wanted it to do. Alright, so for the halation, I kind of want to reduce it a little bit. Um, I don't know if it's the spread I should go for. Maybe it's the spread. Yeah, the spread makes it look like that. So we'll try point 0.2, see what that looks like. It's a bit much. 0.15. That's 0.15 is pretty. I think here's what does it look like before and after. Oh yeah, yeah, there's a difference for sure. Maybe still red. Okay, yeah. So we got green. We got, I want to add chromatic aberration. That's what I want. I think in order for me to do that, I have to go through. I think I have to do it through the fusion. Constantly try and save the project because I know it'll crash eventually. I can't remember what I did to get there because I don't think it's called chromatic aberration. What's it? I think that's the one that fixes it, but I don't want the one that fixes it. I want the one that makes it.